Alright, we are back for more Dawntrail. Why am I in fighting stance? So yeah, originally, as some people know, I'm gonna turn this down very slightly. It's very slight. Actually, I can turn it off from here. Let's go like just a smidge. There we go. I know I'd said originally I was gonna like start doing this off-stream recordings. But I kind of almost figured, like, well, if I'm going to be playing it anyway, to go through the story, why not just... It's not like it's a lot of effort for me to just click the record button. Well, I mean, I'm already going to be clicking the record button. Why not just click the stream button as well? If someone wants to watch it, they can watch it. Because it wasn't like I was going to be playing and, like, skipping dialogue on my own or anything. I was going to be playing it and reading everything for recording. So it's like, yeah, why not? Not much has changed since last time. Viper is 77, Dragoon 77, 97. So we'll do some Monk, get that another level or so. So as you know, we are... There's no... That's not right. We finished the rite. Wooklamat is the only one with all 7. Zoralja has been disqualified. Bakul Jaja has come around, and we've learned that maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. He's just an oaf. He's the Groose. He's an idiot, and he had reasons for what he was doing, and he did want to do better things once he got power. He's just an idiot who wasn't thinking about his the repercussions of his own actions, you know? Are we done with, Yeah. Okay, we're done with that. So once we do this, we should be... that should be it for Compass. Only that. Hold on. Yes! We will actually be officially done with Aether Currents here. And go to Zone 4. But yeah, it's the... I have a reason for what I'm doing, I just am not really thinking about the repercussions of what I'm doing and how it's going to actually influence things around me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna release this horrible monster. Probably thinking to himself, they'll handle the problem, they'll fix it. Not thinking, what if they don't fix it and this thing, like, wreaks havoc on the entire continent? It's like, yeah, it'll slow him down, but yeah, they'll fix it, whatever. So he's an idiot. But, you know, he's also a product of his upbringing. But so he's basically on our side now. The, Koana has dropped out as well. He's in full support of Wooklamat. So Wooklamat is technically, right now, the only claimant left, and we just need to find the Golden City, and that's that. And questline wise, we're at 95 quests. We're halfway through, and we've basically already finished the Rite of Succession, meaning the other shoe is absolutely going to drop. Something is going to happen that's gonna fuck everything up. Is that where I'm supposed to go? You know what? Or is it up here? Hold up. I can always jump down if I need to, but... Nah, that's another cave. Did I haven't done, like, any fates in this area either, so I'm eventually gonna have to go and do, fates for the riding map. And then I also need to keep doing hunts in previous expansions to get all the sacks of nuts that I want to get that barding. Oh, I didn't do my should have done my roulette. I'm sorry. Let's see what weird. I need to get more. Just like I should just go in the auction house and get all like the freak pick mounts Like the really just dumb, weird ones. I've got a couple, but not nearly enough. There's way more freak picks that I could grab. Gok Drak Descent. But yeah, so that's the basic roundup of everything that happened. And if you don't know, now you know. And we think we know at least our best lead to a possible location of the Golden City is where we were talking to Bakul Jaja in the dead baby pit, which is actually not even an exaggeration. That's what this is. It's a dead baby pit. But apparently, Galul Jaja and what the fuck is his name? The guy who came over from Charlian 8 years ago. They apparently were two of the only people that have been in this place. So it's very likely if they know of the Golden City and this is a place where only the two of them have really ever been, then yeah, it stands to reason this could be at least a hint. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. They're babies. What are they gonna do? I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Oh, do I get to press F? F's in chat. For all the babbies. Let's go. That was enough of a moment of silence. We're good. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, hun. Did you not see the level of the quest this is? This is 95. We're not even close. There is so much more shit that has to happen. And I don't even know. I've actually kept myself... The only thing... I knew it. Dungeon. Yeah, the only thing I really know, spoilery, is I've seen pictures of Solution 9 when it was first announced. And they were showing off, hey, there's this weird-ass zone called Solution 9. NPCs, yeah. Alice, you're cool. But, I mean, I gotta give Kryl her due. And I'm the melee, so, you know, I think Red Mage is kind of both, but no, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Are we gonna fight baby ghosts? That could be cool. That's a lot of dead babies. Oh yeah, this is Ghosts. Call Zach Baggins. This game is haunted. And I do have my my new monk move. Whenever I pop Wordle of Wind, I can do an AoE. Like so. Look out, Alfie. So I was looking at how, because I guess I think they've already, because they already did the first bout of class, not complete reworks, but they did a kind of a quick rebalancing. I know Monk got mostly only buffs. A lot of our hold on, just wanna. There we go. It was mostly buffs, just to damage. I think Viper got more range, just so that you have a little more leeway in where you can move. I guess they want to redo Viper as far as how busy it is, and maybe a little more leeway on the positionals. Which, I mean, granted, I usually ignore positionals anyway. I don't think the damage drop-off is significant, especially if all you're doing is just content, is just the story content. In Savages, Ultimates, Extremes, sure. Yeah, you need to do positionals if you just want to make sure you're keeping, the DPS high to get through some of those phases. But as far as them saying it's too busy a rotation, I don't think Viper feels that much busier than Monk, if I'm being honest. The only thing that Viper has that's busier is its burst window. When it's in the burst window where you do, like when you do Dreadwinder and you're doing your, my XABYBA, the King rolling Death Cradle. That is a little busy, and when you're also weaving in Reawaken. That's it. Like, that's the only real, point where I think it feels super, super busy. Because, in the burst window, when you're, weaving in all the off-global cooldowns, it doesn't really feel that much more different than, again, Monk or, Gunbreaker when you're in your No Mercy window. And you're weaving everything in. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I believe this is specifically a Lion AoE. Oh, shit. I think what it is the one thing they changed, the only thing that wasn't a buff, I think, with Monk, was that you can't get the Oppo Oppo buff off of Dragon Kick unless you're already in Oppo Oppo stance. So you would have to either have it be at the end of Constant Quarrel or Demolish, or you would have to do Form Shift, I think, probably, to give you access to it. I think. I can test that, actually. Yep. Yes, you would have to do a Form Shift first, if you wanted to open up your rotation with Dragon Kick to get the Oppo thing right away. That's how you'd have to do it. And that makes sense. Because that's kind of how it was before, is you didn't get the buff to Bootshine if you didn't do unless it was already getting buffed by the stance. So now it really does just feel like old Monk. Just they changed what some of the buffs do and what they're called, but you're basically doing the exact same rotation the exact same way. It's just a lot clearer which one, at which of the multiple versions of the combo you're supposed to be doing at any given time. So I'm okay with it. And after playing a lot more Dragoon, I'm never not going to complain about losing Spine Shatter. I'm a Dragoon, I should be jumping more. But, at the same time, I'm okay with it, it's fine. Dragoon feels fine once you start getting the new off-global cooldowns. It's fine. Feather Ray. Alright, bosses in this expansion, even in dungeons, ain't no joke, so we gotta pay attention. You are cursed to be a nuisance to the party, so stay away or stay close to people. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, got it. Okay, so yeah, all it is the, it happens a lot. Where, like, he's gonna be shooting at, like, specific people, so just don't stack them. That's easy. Okay, we have... I don't know what this is. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at... This is why you don't look at your Twitch screen in the middle of a fight. I was like, whoa, did anyone say anything? Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold on to Riddle of Earth, actually. I'm being honest. So yeah, we just stay away from each other. Ah, screwed that one up. That's fine. Ain't no thing. Yeah. I'm trying to do, like, the math hammer on this, and I think the old way is still better. The Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, back and forth is actually better than trying 3-count pouncing quarrels. It's the crits. I'm gonna say this is probably safe. Oh, it's okay. It affects the bubbles, not us. Gotcha. Wait, did I? Oh. Actually not. Popping this now. Okay. I would say Alfie probably is the right idea. I think, yeah, because that. Trouble bubbles. Ah, I see. They're forming off of us. That's not that bad. Yeah, we just move in a pattern so that the rest of the party can also move in a pattern. He's stuck in a pattern! He's stuck in a pattern! Awesome. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Sky Deep Headband of Aiming. Is this even something I can wear? I need to get rid of shit again. Unless that was it. Nope. Oh, I can. Okay, so... Oh my god, I can wear it. No, that's not visor. Need to keep room. There's a lot of stuff here I don't need anymore. I gotta figure out exactly where my ranged DPS is at. I could just get Machinist. I'll probably do Machinist. But I gotta figure out where it's at to know which of those pieces of armor I need on it at the moment. So I can really clear that out, because I mean, eventually, ideally, you just have the things you need. You know, the end game gear for all the classes, and that's it. It's just when you're building up new ones, it's like, oh crap, well, which one belongs to one of the ones I was building up and which one doesn't? Spoders. Now this, I think, probably is... You just want to use Rock Breaker. Maybe. I don't know. At this point, I imagine XIV probably has the stats. Some of it was still kind of going off of the old, like the old metas and stuff. I've got some kind of summer cold. Ugh. It's awful. A little scratchy throat, like my... A weird congestion that's like... One of my ears is kind of like clogged. Like that congestion that kind of like makes you like just feel kind of like ew in that like part of your head. It's not like an inner ear infection or anything, because it's no pain or anything. That would be bad. Especially since I'm on anti-rejection meds and therefore I'm immunocompromised. Although, I rarely got sick before the transplant, and I've actually... Maybe it's just because I'm usually super careful. No. What? Can you get him? Thank you. So, like, it hasn't been, like, an issue since. I'm still, like, super careful about things. Ooh, another treasure chest. I definitely like the music. Like, this take on the zone theme is really, really nice. Haunting, some would call it. I guess I just did. Those motherfuckers are coming to life. Oh, is that the, like, Tiki head from fucking Banjo-Kazooie? Not Banjo-Kazooie, what was I saying? Crash Bandicoot? I mean, technically there's also, like, a Tiki thing in there, but, you know. I gotta say, the change to Brotherhood, where you get the second stack of chakra, it means that, like, you didn't realize just how much you were wasting. In that, like, even just that split second between it hitting 5 stacks and you hitting Enlightenment or Forbidden Chakra, the amount that you actually lose out on. Because, you know, during that, like, split second when you're hitting it, you could have gotten, like, 2 stacks from your party. You don't know. But this really shows, like, because you get so many more uses of your big finisher when you can double stack it. That's really all it's doing, is it's just making it much less likely that you're going to lose out because you've already stacked it too much. Where's that little guy go? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where does he think he's going? Hey, friend. Well, not friend. You summoned a whole bunch of rock monsters to kill us, but, you know. Who hasn't done that? Okay, there was a chest back there. There was a chest back here I missed, I think, didn't I? Relatively sure. Yes, there is! I'm an idiot. Well, grab it now. Aiming. Great. I mean, I'll need it eventually, but not right now. This is going to be one of those things I'm going to have to run like 14 times to get all the stuff I need, isn't it? Actually, it's not that bad. I got everything I needed for Viper and Dragoon. Vending. Okay, well, there's something. There's something. I got everything for Viper and Dragoon in like maybe like 3-4 runs each. It wasn't that bad. What? Oh, just a robot. That's like ancient Mesoamerican Mecca. Aztec mech warrior. It's basically, yeah, like an Aztec version of like the Mad Cat. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, I thought I was out of that. Okay, so mirrors. I've heard that I have heard someone in the FC mention the mirror boss being a problem. So I get it now. Although I don't know. Okay. Okay. That's all it is. That's not too bad, but of course that's not going to be all it is. We know these things. These things... Okay. Hold up. He's going to hit that mirror. That's going to explode that one. Do we need... Yep. Got it. That's going to extend in those directions, right? Yep. Get it. It ain't no thing. So that is going to hit that, which is going to hit... Yeah, so we want to start running in this direction. Oh, this isn't so bad. Unless there's some other mechanic that's about to happen. I think they were... They were overreacting, I think. They were... This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, this is nothing. Watch me die in like 3 seconds. Nah, we got this. This is not that bad. Now, granted, I don't think they were playing with the NPC party, so it was everyone had to figure it out for themselves rather than follow the party. But like, they're not like. A lot of times, if you're just trying to follow the NPC party, maiming. That's not what I need. I need scouting. No, I need striking for monk, scouting for Viper. But I can use that on Dragoon. Yeah, if you're just following the party, usually they don't run until the very last second, so that they will just make it. So if you're only following them, you're probably going to get hit. So it does require you to like look at the mechanic, figure it out, and like predict rather than react. And it seems like the NPCs move a lot later in this than they did before, for sure. Like, Duty Finder fights before, like, they would just go to the safe spot even if it didn't look safe. And you could just trust them, because, oh, okay, the mechanic changes or something. Now it's like, you gotta figure out where you're gonna be going. This is on you. Look at how many uses I'm getting out of Enlightenment off of Brotherhood. Way more than you used to get. Way, way more. So it just shows how many were wasted. Because you just couldn't build them up any further without using them. Double stacking definitely prevents overkill. Turn that down a little bit. So far, boss is not too bad. I had the one snafu with the first boss when I was looking at this Twitch screen and not the game. That's why I also usually, and I have it now, I also have my XSplit capture on the Twitch screen as well, so I can, in case something happens in chat, I can be looking over and I can still kind of see the capture, in case something is like flying at me. But completely missed it that time. And was getting whacked with bubbles. Up. Hopefully the server's not crashing. When I logged in, there were like 100 people or so in queue, which means I think the servers may have just like gone down, had a little hiccup. Usually if you see that many people in queue, it means it just went down and came back up. Let's try this again. But no, I mean, it could be a little server hiccup. That's kind of to be expected. It's... Although we're kind of past the honeymoon period. Which also means queues have gotten a lot more reasonable in, like, roulettes. Because that was the fear, was... Usually in a lot of past expansions, at least one of the classes being added was a tank or healer. So it made it so that, you know, there would be not only DPS trying to get into every queue. When it's 2 DPSs... another aiming, great. It means that, like, so many DPSs are trying to get into roulettes that if you're not playing a tank or healer, you're going to be waiting a while. But I knew, like, eventually, yeah, everyone's going to want to try out Pictomancer and Viper, but they'll eventually settle back into their main classes. Some will stick with them, a lot will go back. And sure enough, yeah, the queues aren't that bad at the moment. The honeymoon period is kind of over. I mean, they've already started releasing post-game content, and there are people already doing it in my FC. And I'm like, I'm not even done with the story yet. I'm not raiding yet, you kidding? I will be. Just not yet. And I do look forward to it. I mean, I'm sure the raid's gonna be cool. Yeah, might as well. Not gonna pop Brotherhood yet, maybe on the next mob. Shit. Well, I think we found the Golden City. Oh, it's Hammerface. That looks like a Golden City to me. Don't know about you. Okay, holy shit. Oh. Okay. Well, the cooldowns are good. You know, I'm just going to give it another second just to make sure I roll a wind. Okay, good. Anytime you're ready. We'll... Go ahead. Go ahead. He's right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing... Nope. Okay, this is probably just gonna be his big, Woohoo! Okay. Gonna get launched. Yep. Can we all not all stack? Ay, ay, ay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Should have saved Riddle of Earth for that, but it's okay. It's just an Ockmorn. Yeah, I think. Yep. And there we go. So not too bad. Yeah, we should be fine, yeah. Okay. Make sure we're on, Kryl. There we go. He's a big boy. Okay, not a big problem. Nope, no biggie, no biggie. Okay, he's gonna go that one first. So yeah, somewhere around here is fine. This isn't bad. We're gonna get a stack. Nope. Anti-stack. You all stay away from me. Y'all getting too huggy-wuggy during those sections. God damn it. Now this is stack. He's really angry. Going this way this time. We might be able to burn him before... I should have done a limit break. Now, if we had had Alice, she would have done the limit break. Can't stop her from doing limit breaks. Okay. Oh, Warrior Light for like the... That's... Maybe he did it in the other ones too. The other dungeons of this expansion. After a certain point in... Probably like Heaven's Word. Warrior Light just stops celebrating during the victory fanfare. He's just kind of like... Yeah, we won, but at what cost? And like at no point in Shadowbringers or Endwalker do you ever do that. Okay, well, let's at least see what the fucking... Even though I'm not gonna play ninja, let's at least see what the aesthetic is here. Ooh! That is a funky aesthetic. Can't deny that. Okay. It's neat. I'll be very curious to see what the monk and viper and dragoon weapons look like with the that style. That's funky. Cube. Yeah, this is elegant. Well, yeah, I would say it's elegant as shit. If I had to guess. I don't know, this looks elegant. Either elegant or maybe even... Were the people that made the City of Mach? Like that weird shit? Like the Void Ark, stuff like that? Or Ascian, you never know. I have my theories. I got my theories. Alice is every one of us. Oh, for fuck's sake. More fucking elegant bullshit. This is true. They like circles. They like orbs. Like, unless this is from, like, an even earlier version of their tech, before they... Because when you look at an Allegan node, it's always an orb. Are there any square? I mean, they've been square ones, but, like... I think you'd think a square is easier to make than an orb, so that might be earlier tech. But yeah, their nodes usually were orby. But there were kind of geometric stuff going on. I mean, that necessarily doesn't scream Allegan to me, to be fair. Look, Lamont's like, is that gold? I'm colorblind. And there's a seal, which clearly we are meant to break. Well, I say clearly, but, you know, we were told we were going to break a seal, and that looks like a seal. Hey, Stinian, can you jump over there? You never start walking on suspicious-looking floor tiles. Okay, well, fortunately we had the kinship of giants. Well, actually, literally. Wow. Dark Souls 2 crossover confirmed. You know what? Doesn't matter if you did the work right on the math problem, as long as you get the right answer. Let's do it. Did I hit 67 during that dungeon? I don't think I had. I don't think I was close enough for that boss to have done it. I mean, I'm sure I'll run it like 15 times off stream to get every weapon I want. I just gotta start working my tanks up. Well, that could be a seal from, they might say his name. When they found this, they might have, that dude might have put the seal there. Because he is Charlian. That would make sense. Plus, it also doesn't fit with the rest of the design of the walls. Here's the thing. Behind it, like, just the part of the wall behind it does look like giant, like the architecture of the giants. Because it's got all those runes and shit. It's like either they built other crap like around it, or the giants built something in front of it. I don't know. Alfie's like, get behind the blast door. This little chest-high blast wall. I'm gonna blow it open. Just duck and cover. Ah, the tablets. So then the little glowing keystones, would they be part of whatever tech this thing is built upon? They are square and glowy. I'm just going to assume anything glowy and square is whatever this is. Because, yeah, that looks like giant architecture behind it, but then you can see on the edges, it's like, it ends, and then the weird tech shit begins. Like you'd see here. So I don't know, did the giants build this in front of this structure? I don't know. I guess we about to find out. I mean, all I did was look and see, hey, look, this is a very obvious solution to the problem. Alfie researched a little more thoroughly than not at all. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, you want to say elegant, but yeah, this doesn't look like any elegant shit we've seen before. I don't know who this would have been. Hey, Emmett Silk did tell us there's a lot more mysteries on this star than we have even thought. We haven't even scratched the surface of discovering everything on this star and all the reflections. I'd say this lives up to a lot of expectations. You're also talking about a fairly primitive people at the time who would have... This is what their dreams and everything. That was just the best way they could think to describe what they were seeing. What's up, Dad? Question is, what is behind the door? And was it sealed up to keep us from getting in, or to keep something else from getting out? Find out next time. Will they unseal the door? Find out next time, in the next episode, Door Unsealed. Frieza defeated. Again, checking the level count. Nope, we got 5 more levels worth of quests to do. And probably, like, 7 more trials, and probably, like, a bunch more dungeons, some raids. I think Kryle's like, yeah, I thought finding this, I'd be like, okay, now I know what my grandfather was up to, and now it's like, I have no fucking clue what that dude was up to. It's not like anything we've really seen anywhere. Because as Alfie said, this is not Allegan style. This tech is very different than theirs. No, we're gonna find out. It's a Vault Tech vault. They gotta get the all clear. I don't know. So is this a, you can leave the door closed, and you can just be, you know, queen, and do what you gotta do, rule the, you know, everything kind of cool? Or you can open it, and there's gonna be a lot of shit back there that you can try to fix. Like, it could be one of those things where, like, hey, there's shit back there, and as long as it's closed, it's fine. We may have to deal with it eventually, but... we're kinda in it. Or at least at the door. Are you ever gonna take off that backpack? I mean, your back must be killing you. No, we're right here. Let's just go in. Oh wait, we're at 95, meaning the other shoe has to drop. Right, gotcha. Then the other shoe drops, then we come back to fix whatever the next problem's going to be. Oh yeah! Celebratory jazz! Celebrating a new queen at TFJS. Terrell's first jazz station. I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay, now I can fly in that zone. Well, since I'm going to have to be going back to that place, I guess that'll help. Alright. Is there anything I need to do? I know the Corn Servant is in another zone I saw, so I could do more quests with Corn Servant. I can always do that after. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you and Wokomat's victory on the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please, relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later, meaning specifically a few days later. I've just been sitting here the entire time. There's nothing to kill. What do I do? I don't know. Oh, yo, what's up? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Is this a personal visit? There for business or pleasure? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. Not like my traveling companions, they sucked. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Yeah, he would have supported me, and he did support her. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Dude, I am way too busy. There are like 11 or 12 or something other versions of this world in other dimensions that I need to also go and fuck with. And possibly save. Probably save. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Like, yeah, I want that dude in my government. I don't know, maybe you can, like, clean the floors, brother. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Nah, dude. I'm an adventurer. I can't stay in one place. I'm the wind, baby. You can't hold this shit down? And thus it arrived. The day of the ceremony. Where'd my phone go? Oh, the new tablet. The new, meaning next time they're gonna have to do 8 different tablets. It's gonna keep getting more and more complicated. Motherfucker, other head can't even wake up for their own daughter's fucking crowning? Really? You still alive under there? Nah, he's tired. It's been dead for years. One minute. Hold 1 second. There it is. It's somewhere. Okay. Continue.
これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。
No, don't cut. No, no. Is he gonna go look at a retirement community? Is he just gonna hang out on the beach all day? Like, what's he gonna do? You've talked for like those 2 lines. Wait, sir, that thing's real? Should we not immediately go mount an expedition to it? Excavate it? Don't worry about that. Don't bother translating that, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, not even like any like special like robes for the occasion? No, like, well, I guess maybe she's gonna be crowned, or they'll give her some special attire.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になったんだ。
I gotta get a less squeaky chair.
でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを。
And the Mamook showed me that you can really cause a lot of problems when you start doing creepy eugenics experiments.
モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。
I do love the goblin masks. Very cool, just like taking the same concept as the goblins, but just like slight tweaks to give it a little like more of an exotic flair.
誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結
Yo, their food was good.
シャブルクピビル、そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。
And we'll end it there by not actually telling everyone all the shit they were doing. Because that would be bad.
彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
That eye is like, it's not a chameleon eye that just kind of goes around. He's actually looking around like, don't mind me, totally didn't kill a whole bunch of babies.
創決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマ島は
The answer is blackmail.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。
And we must purge these heretics.
それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。
Oh yeah, we haven't really even been to like the north yet.
トライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと
I mean, if you're ruler, you should be able to like visit the north and see what the fuck's going on up there.
国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
We can't hear you. You're way too high up. You're speaking into an open field. There's no acoustics. Oh, she wants me to be Dawntrail with her? Fuck no. If you want me to be an advisor, I was maybe gonna be okay with an advisor. And I'm not reason. You need reason. Your resolve. Koana could be reason. And then she just, like, falls to her death. Koana is the right choice, because she's resolve, she needs reason. Warrior of Light is not reason!
私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王。2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。
The Warrior of Light is, let me run forward and punch this thing at the end of the world. Like, over and over until it stops being a problem.
そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
And that's why I want the great artist Alphino.
知恵を貸してほしい。私と共にこの国の王になって
Okay,
くれ。
never mind. I forgot. God damn it! I thought she was gonna say me, and I was like, "You. That is not the right person. The Warrior of Light is not reason. It is brute force and strength of will." But yes, no. Okay, she ain't dumb. She ain't dumb. She is smart. She knows that he's the smarts of this operation. He's the brains. Called it, didn't I? I said they're both gonna end up ruling because she's gonna be resolve, he's gonna be reason. And they're both cats. It works out perfectly.
私が武王で兄さんが利王。二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
You fools!
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が2人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
When is Zorlja gonna show up to fuck everything up? Not necessarily Zorlja. His little like, Chamberlain Vizier there. When is he gonna show up to fuck this up? This is like the unveiling of the fucking mural between Ishgard and the dragons when Astinian showed up and, well, Astinian / Nidhogg showed up and fucked it all up. We got trains? Motherfucker. We gotta get Trolley Man from the first to check this out. He needs to show us the perfection of trolleys and how amazing they are. He could teach them a thing or two. Whoops the fuck was that?
他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。ですが、僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化に、
You're speaking like intimately to too big a crowd. You're too far away and it's too big a space. You need to be projecting your voice. You're like whispering to yourself. We can't hear you.
文化とは人が脈
It's fine. They have lavalier mics. It's fine.
僕は
He got them from Charlie.
その尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。
Who are these unique-ass looking NPCs? Who are these people?
何よりも
I don't remember seeing them.
皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
The lizards do not clap. Who the fuck are you? They keep showing these people. And I don't know if it's going to be a reveal who they are, or if it's going to be I was supposed to know who these people were. I think it's going to be revealed. We're going to find out these people are important somehow. Look at that amazing tarp. Oh, she knew. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Wouldn't they have needed time to carve this, and she didn't, like, we didn't know that they were gonna rule together? No, she knew that he would have said yes. And she knew she was gonna ask him, so she had it carved. That's what she meant by this didn't go to waste. I was like, what, the tarp? But okay, because yeah, if he had said no, she would have been like, well, fuck. I guess we need to carve a new one. Big ass piece of rock, it takes time to carve. It is the only answer. I mean, it's the one I came up with. I was like, yeah, that just makes the most sense. Smart one, headstrong one. You need both. Because you not only need smarts, but you need the will and the, like, that, a little bit of stubbornness, but like just that, like, the will to see it through. You can't just think about it. You gotta be willing to just, like, eventually say, okay, enough's enough. We just gotta put this plan into action. He's been dead for years. It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin. You're starting to smell. How could you not have known? That must suck. Like, your brother is literally, like, a Siamese twin attached to you, and he's dead? I guess unlike other Siamese twins, when one dies, the other doesn't die. But, like, you just gotta, like, go on, like, with that thing just hanging off, just, like, dead weight, and, like, sleeping, and it's just, like, dead next to you, and it's like, both sad, because, you know, if you both have individual minds, you're both two people, you grew up together, but also, there's part of a corpse just hanging off of you for years. That's kind of fucked up. Rigor mortis just never, like, stopped with that head, huh? Still in the exact same position. Kind of surprised I was actually right that the head was dead the whole time. Can you please cover up the dead body, sir? It's kind of creepy now.
栄光があらんことは
Well, that was a swinging ceremony. Now we're gonna slow it down for the night. Willamette was brilliant up there, wasn't she? I mean, jumping off of a balcony isn't necessarily brilliant, but, you know, it worked out. It worked out. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulialal is bright indeed. Credits roll. No, that was the expansion. It's only 5 levels. What are you talking about? Earlier in Yaktel. Who's this? Who's you? That's it. That's the scene. That's the only scene.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。
Kettenram. I gotta remember that name. Kettenram. Kettenram.
ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。
So Zoraljaw didn't fuck with the ceremony. So when's he gonna fuck with shit?
あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の
Again, how old is this motherfucker? Because he presumably was an adult 80 years ago when he did all that shit with Guljaja. Again, I don't think Rose have, like, unnaturally long lifespans, unless the City of Gold did something to him. Because in the cutscenes, when you kind of see him among the retinue, he didn't look... He looked like this. No, you're supposed to kidnap him to get information on the city. You kill him, and now you can't question him afterwards. You're doing this all wrong, Zorl. Yeah. Is this your first time trying to orchestrate a coup? Ooh, what's this? Dawntrail orchestration roll. Oh yeah, we still need to know what we're going to be told about the Golden City. Look, the Mott has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by the nomination of Koana as the fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Willamette secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliala will prosper under their care. Get the hell out of my country. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Well, I mean, you know us, and it wasn't that huge a crowd. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, You're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I mean, this is me. I'm trying to pronounce everything in this expansion correctly, and I don't think I'm doing it every time. But no, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. You're just copying, Kral. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if the notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. That sounds like a good idea for a play. My Eorzean cousin. And then I could go to it. In a theater. What would the name of the theater be? Something about near a river where you have to ford the river. Like a ford theater. Nothing bad could possibly happen. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kilrath? Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. That lizard dude over there is just like, I'm just gonna keep walking. He's doing like the kind of shit I would do with like patterned walkways like this. Like, I'm gonna walk and only put my feet on these two. I'm gonna walk this way, and then, like at the end, I'm gonna have to walk only on these two. It's like, you know, the like, oh, all the white tiles are lava, so you can only put stuff on the black ones, and you gotta like walk in different like. I think all kids probably do that, but I don't know. I could also have just been a very dumb child. And it could be both. Those aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. This city's so freaking big. Ready? Let's go. Oh, is she going to be accompanying us and we have to go to the little circles on the ground? That's my favorite. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wookievu and Mablu should be there. Yep. Oh boy. You know how much I love these quests. I say it so often how much these are my favorite quests. It's fine. As long as I got my jazz music. Whee! Ow. Ow. Actually, yeah. Hey, it's no different than how she gets around. At her own crowning ceremony, she friggin' jumped. No, not you. Dawn Servant Woklamat, words cannot express your profound joy, the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become Dawn Servant, Kilrath. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Of course you did. Hey, they're still fair with their prices. A wonderful plan, no? My big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. Good luck with that. We haven't seen a Stinian hanging around with them yet. But I still say, because they're not trying to rip you off with prices, that's how Westinian gets ripped off. I mean, he doesn't understand how money works, but still. It would be easier for them to say this hair tie costs 4 million gil than it's 1 gil per hair tie, but I think you should buy 4 million of them. At that point, he might be like, well, I really don't think I need 4 million of them. But this is Justinian we're talking about. He might. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold are my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer. In Zaktural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but do not forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonchampagne around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. We never had tacos. We never had replacement tacos after Bakul Jaja crushed ours. That is a crime he still needs to pay for. He must make amends. Well, when I was joking about an experiment to try to cut off one of Bakul Jaja's head and see if the other dies, like with Siamese twins, I guess we have our answer. One of them can die, and the other can still go on completely independent. Because usually the whole thing of, like, you know, Siamese twins is, you know, depending on how they're connected, they could be sharing a major organ or major blood vessels, so that, like, if one dies, all of a sudden you lose that circulation or you lose that organ, and that's usually what leads to the death. So I guess however the blessed siblings work, the other head is not necessarily, or even if it is in control of something, it's not in control enough that the other brain can't take over running the organs, I guess. I'm just gonna get my next level of hunts. Cool. Where's the person I need to talk to finish the hunt thingy? Over here? Are they in here? Where is they? Oh, yeah, they're over. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, no, it is. Yeah. I was like, wait, is this the... Okay, yeah. I was worried as that was the one, because it is also close to the role quests. That's again, I don't care about the dialogue just for the hunts. I just want to unlock the hunts. Intermediate. Okay. So we gotta continue the story, and then that'll eventually open up again. Do I need a mender? Every once in a while, I try to remember that. Mender. Let me just check. I don't think I do, but... yeah, no, it'll be fine. Yep, we're good. Von Chantin! And Zermerberder, whatever his name is. The giant. Wukla, Dawn Servant. Kilrath, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulialal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Kilrath. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and, colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your... oh, that's right, he was on the ship with us, forgot about that. Of your new claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Pots, the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulialal I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka and the Yakui in Chihuahua Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between helphands and Potsworn is a very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. I mainly make bongs. And, shoulder massagers. Sometimes both. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hunmuruk. Zabrux Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the sea, and remember, this will always be your home, too. Little Gobby dance. Are you done emoting? Can I move? Are you just gonna keep emoting? I think the server is hiccuping. Yep. Saw that coming. Hopefully it... well, I guess it doesn't even matter. I can always skip the I could skip the cutscene if it makes me do it again. Question, did it kick everyone out, or just me? And, you know, like 100 other people. Yep, now it's gonna do this. He'll get there. Give it a minute. There we go. Alright, how many people are trying to log in? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it was a minor hiccup. It wasn't a full, straight up, the server's going down kind of thing. Okay, that's good. So this should only take a couple minutes, but very, very interesting. So yeah, it wasn't really another shoe drop that I'm not gonna Kettenram. Oh, I remember it just after I finally remember it just as he's dead. Or I don't know, he might not be dead, he might be kidnapped. Maybe they just knocked him out or some shit, I don't know. Oh, you motherfucker. We have to restart this whole fucking thing. God damn it. Possibly only him. Whatever. Yeah, maybe that... Because, I mean, that sounded like a sword slash, so I'm assuming he's dead. But he may have just been knocked out. Because, you know, my assumption would have been... You know, you knock him out and you make him take... You know, you force him to take you to the City of Gold. Although it wouldn't seem like... I don't think he would, because he's like, I'm old, what do I fucking give a shit? You do whatever you want to me, I don't give a shit. I ain't bringing you there. And subterfuge is not Zeralja's way. He would have just walked right up to him, grabbed him by the neck, and said, "You're taking me." So maybe it's not him. And his advisor, I don't think it's the advisor, because his advisor doesn't use a knife, a blade. And he's also old. Kept complaining about how old he was, which is why I assume he wants the Golden City, because he heard it, like, had immortality and power and, you know, that kind of thing. So I don't think it's him. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Zorojar wouldn't wait on the roof. That's the kind of thing that, like, Bakul Jaja's cronies were doing. That's not... Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, what the fuck is going on there? Maybe it's one of those two unique-looking NPCs that I didn't recognize, but they kept obviously showing for some reason. It's like, I wonder if these people are going to be part of the story. I don't know. My Mana, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown to become into a... Yeah, I can speak. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. She does remember, right? She smiled there, but she's not that dumb, right? She didn't completely forget. Yeah, okay. No, I think she gets it. I think she gets it. I think that was a little wink-wink. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. He faced us already. We faced him multiple times. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, was it? Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd become the second, be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax. The whole time. Then you, like, vanished off of the server, world for a while, and then came back. Yes. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Oh no, some crazy shit happened. Seen everyone you wanted to see? Oh, they're speaking.
それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ？お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先に、そういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。
Punch in the gut.
大陸の北側、サカトラル。
あははは。Yes.
トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。
You could have permits to see a whole lot more things if you stick around. Just buttering you up a little bit.
これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。
Yeah, not even close, honey.
こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。
Oh, he's dead. He didn't get to tell me. Oh, well. Well, we can at least learn it from Cat and Rat. Oh, he's dead too. Oh, well.
それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
Would kind of like to open that fucking door to the Golden City. I mean...
まだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってクリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた全連王、そして創決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャ
Oh yeah,
黄
she...
金鏡に
Carl has a very vested interest in
共有してもらえるように。
figuring this out, because that's kind of the only lead she has in her granddad.
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
Well, until we can get into the City of Gold, yeah. Is there any other place to check out? I could just start punching the door to the City of Gold and get in there eventually.
まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら一緒に行かないか。
Oh, he's heading that way?
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。
Bunny Town.
都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるが。
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Alright, some alone time with Aaronville. Finally.
俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
So we found the City of Gold, but we don't get to go in yet. We gotta do some more expansion. Then they'll be like, oh, by the way, we figured it out. Come meet us there. And then we see some shit going on with Kettenram. It's like, don't worry about that. You'll figure it out later. Oh, she got all the way up there real fast.
私らはずっと仲間だ。
Where is gate? Where is gate? Is there... Oh. Yeah, there's one, there's a little... Aetherite right there. Perfect. Perfect. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktaral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. We doing it. I got that orchestration roll. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Sea Note... Oh yeah, I guess we took the discs with us. Not discs, tablets with us. We didn't just leave the door open. Well, where did he get them? At the very least, he wouldn't have had the last one. Unless he got them from Kettenram? Or maybe he had one? Yeah, okay, so maybe it was him. Walks in and he's like, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is above my pay grade. I ain't got no clue what this is. I thought I'd just kind of come in here and be like, oh, I'm God now. Yeah, this is not... I have no idea how this stuff works. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had he known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler where you were destined to be. There's a cup. There's not a key, there's a cup. It's working. I mean, of course it's working. I knew the whole time. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Didn't we get some kind of hint like that? If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your position can connect us. Yeah, we heard something like this before, that there was some kind of weird... Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. That sounds Ascian to me. Is that so? Gotta get a go. Yori laugh in there. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise? Why? Okay, well, I guess the Vizier wasn't going to make the grab for power at the very end. Never mind. Unless he's not dead. The useless tool is cast aside. Okay, it really is him being the... I thought he was being manipulated. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Okay, I was completely fucking wrong. I thought he was going to end up being more, manipulated by the Vizier guy, and the Vizier was going to be the one to make the grab for power at the last minute. And try to, like, nope, I get it. And then, interesting. As you wish, but in exchange. Okay, so far, so many things have gone exactly as I predicted them, that I did not foresee that. I could have sworn it was going to be the Vizier. Sweet muffin. Sweet rolls. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge's Ectoral is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all those save with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. You don't recognize me? I literally was the one that got them on the throne. Signed by Vauwook Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here for just a moment. This gate takes 4 hours to open. Shall we then? Yeah, whatever's going on in the Golden City, that's a future me's problem. We got a whole half a continent to explore.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。だが
An oil platform.
その地下に恵み
Oh,
が
yeah.
精靈椎が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。利王コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Shalawani.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労は
Get to take a train. See the trellis.
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
Those things look fucking crazy. They're like buffalo. Like face-painted buffalo. Works for me. I dig this song too. Short on Ranik? Afraid so. If one'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ranik have been acting strange lately, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. That thing looks like it's seen some shit. It's like, oh, these squares make a circle. Oh, these squares make a circle. And they're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best way to start our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well-traveled as you are, it's not only the Ranik that have given us trouble, other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. Merchant should be returned here soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. And I'll see you both on a Ranik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is going to be particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ranik, Evernville! The Ranik! Really? Really? Servers are not having a good time today, apparently. I don't think there was any, like there wasn't any, what would you call it? Like, maintenance or anything going on recently, was there? I don't think so. For the most part, since the expansion's launch, it has been very, very, like, stable. Like, it's not like the horrors of the old WoW days, and I don't know, maybe even current WoW days. But, like, it would be like a week before you can even log on. I mean, stuff like Shadowbringer's launch and Endwalker launch were kind of nightmares, but... No, Dawntrail, they figured it out. They actually got that shit working. It's pretty rare when, like, a crash happens, and even rarer when you get multiple. So I'll give them credit. I mean, they got that shit on lock. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, these squares make a circle. Oh, these squares make a circle. Oh, these squares make a circle. Like, he just looks... He is seeing some shit right now. He's talking to machine elves. The Ranik. Haha! This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shalawani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we wait. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then? I'll have a man bring the Ranik over there. Just mind yourself while the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Drunkards and troublemakers will be some of them. Behemoth. Yes. Gaze upon my crotch, peasants, as I sit here splayed. Grab that aetherite. Oh, aether current sitting right there. Finally, like aether currents that are like right on the beaten path. Oh, yeah, one thing. First things first. Get the aetherite. Then I'll jump on. Yeah, so now we are straight up in, like, Arizona. Old mining town. Like, this is just such a cool, like, old west town. It's perfect. There's the saloon. Literally just a saloon. And that's spells out saloon. I was hoping Ragtime Piano would be playing. Oh, yeah. Is that a wanted poster? It is indeed wanted. It's weird, like, the lettering is so weird, but, like, you actually can read it if you've, like, read it enough times and seen enough. I was hoping there would be whores. This definitely has got a little bit of a Cosmo Canyon vibe to it. Oh, right, I completely forgot what I was doing. But... Oh, no, I did set it. Right? Yeah, okay. So I want that Aether Current first. First and foremost. That was dumb. Can I get on there from here? Or would I need to get on... No. Maybe from here? Nope. Oh. Duh. There we go. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Well, proper town is kind of being a little generous.
待てよおっさん。
なんだ喧嘩か。
Shootout.
おい、無視すんなクソじじい。俺
やれやれ。
I'm 32.
いいですか。もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。
Is that the
ぶ
sheriff?
ち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが
They keep finding dead bodies with crack kind of just sprinkled all over them. Surely it was a very thorough investigation.
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか。ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。くそー、子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか。
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃねえ。
おい小僧。
Yay! Sustanian!
あいつは
It would be way better if he was wearing a cowboy hat, like he was getting into the whole, like, feel of the area. And everyone just looked at him and like, Estinian, you look like a fucking idiot. Like, what? The merchant told me this hat was all the rage, and that's how I should be dressing. It only cost me 14 million gil.
なんだって。
おーいデコア、こんなところで何をやってる。揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
Believe it.
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ。なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか、
Yes. He's got a Yoda-ishness about him. Maybe we'll finally see Stola and Graha. Maybe they're chilling.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
What else? He decided to show up and just wander like he always does. It is his way.
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
He paying you to do it?
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
Sentient cactus. Sure, it's great. I was hoping he'd like team up with us and we'd like hang out again.
野生のサボテンダー。
Is that a hint? To give me a hint? No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Yet. The Dustwatch has their work cut out for them, but as long as I can remember, all these disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloani rarely saw eye to eye, but for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom could they have now would be lost under Cyril Jaw's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. My arms are my arms. I'm a monk. You know what? I'm a 97 monk, so let's go back to Viper. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ranique by now. I'll go back and check. If you still want to take a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. There's a barn? Is that what this is? Just a milk barn? Can't go in them in the way of some other way. Oh, there was a sightseeing thing. So I go up here, go up and around, do the thing. There we go. Ha! Very. A pixie, rather. There we got our Ranique. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ranique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshanawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? And Kemika and his followers are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. And thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. You ready to set off? I'll see you on your way. Ready then? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. I want this mount. How do I get this mount? It's fucking cool. This looks like a mount you could have as a two-seater, to be honest. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. You don't even put saddles on these motherfuckers? You said saddle up. I don't see no saddle. I continue to be struck how much Shalawani has changed. Shalawani. Sunbeard. The town we just visited wasn't here several years ago. Very dusty. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopali tenders. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, but their fruits also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, bombs. Cerule bomb. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. It's like that town where they burned, where the fire started on the coal mine. It's like burning forever. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these are unique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranik. Now then. This is, Shishinawezi Spring. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. It's a gold rush town. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I was passing through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tiral. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her an easy to spot. Everyone's got blue hair. First things first. Aetherite. She-hole. Nope, nothing here. Anything up there? Any aether currents? No? Well... never mind then. So we found that first one like super easy. Where is the next one? To the east. So probably up on that mountain, maybe? Or ridge. Actually, it might. Is that close enough to... no. Southeast. Yeah, it's gotta be up on that ridge, or like just beyond it. Give me your water. Oh, cool. That's a fucking weird-ass cactuar. It's got a dumpy. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. I'm sorry, 2 what? Nepali tender tuna. That's their fruit. Their fruits are called tunas? I mean, sure, I guess. What? Nah, that's fine. Alright, we're looking for blue here. Somewhere around here. That's kind of blue hair. No. Oh, okay, there it is. I mean, that's grayish more than blue. Yes. I'm Yate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Not yours, mine. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Erinville, yes. A man grown. He was such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day with you traveling with company. You really have grown, Elena Spia. And Ellen Spia. Ellen Spia. Elena what now? Is that what they call you here? Didn't we know that? Didn't we know he had another name? That he just took a different name when he went to yours? He had to make it easier for people to say. Alright, I was born Ellen Spia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as not to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying a visit to my old stamping grounds to visit my... thinking of paying the old stamping grounds to visit myself. It'd be good to see Kakiwa again. She's the finest archer I know, and Ashbia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakiwa. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Talal lit a fire in her. Even after Elishbia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. And it was real, and we found it. You found it? As a part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. She'll be like, wait, that was real? And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Really, the reason why this story is so good is, A, it subverted my expectations with, Zerl Jacques killing his aide there. And really, it's about family. And that's what's so powerful about it. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakua. Help! Help! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. What's this about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. What? Oh, there's like Mariliths up there, like blue Mariliths. No doubt, these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help, I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wokdamat's nursemaid. She's leading the bandits? Ephedril, Kilrath. Oh, that's one of the two dudes, at least. They was bandits? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat ear from ear. Ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wokdamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. I'm gonna say, if you kill her, you literally have a godslayer who's gonna just beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Please, you have to give it back! It's a baby! I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll ring him in the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Yeah, about that. We can deal with them later. First, we're gonna put this one in the dirt. Are you a god? No? Then die! Yeah, unless you're on that level, you ain't even gonna be kind of somewhat challenging. Damn it all, he doesn't know when to quit. I thought that... I saw the glow of the ceruleum. I thought it was a fucking aether current for a second. Or like a sightseeing thing. It's tricksing me.
Tricksy hobbitses. Stole it from us.
Anyway. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamant. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? I was gonna pawn it for liquor! With the right of succession ended and Wuklamant crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me with my bracelet. They all gonna die. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself out. I literally traveled to the ends of the universe to face a primeval plague that was wiping out all life in the universe. Trust me. I got this. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Kilrath makes certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but I would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamant put so much faith in both of you. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shindawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, we just gotta roll up into town. What a behemoth. Don't mind us. Just roll up on the bandit hideout, just riding as ancient legendary beast of destruction. What was that about putting me into dirt? I think that's what you said. It must be getting hard of hearing from all the concussions that gods have given me. Aaronville told me everything what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. Just shoot them. You're an archer. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care if they knew. Wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. It's enough to make a man sick. Ooh. Fruit and aloe jelly. I don't know about the aloe, but the fruit, yeah. I guess the aloe would be just more the jelly base, maybe. Shortcake? Oh, yeah. Banana blend? Oh, banana smoothie. Hot chocolate's good, but it's not Harshafont's hot chocolate. Hold on, let me see what this actually does. Spell speed, don't care. Tenacity, Skill speed, though. It's piety, determination, critical hit, and vitality. One of these two. The 500 gil ain't really worth it, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this is a gift from Wuklamant, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Oh no, ice those motherfuckers! If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have I may have saved the star on more than one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tanatanyawi. You know what, that's actually not so bad. Tanatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Now the heroin addicts pick at their dried veins. Get it? I'll be heroic. Be sure to pay your wages. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you gonna be investigating the place? I'll let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right, let's be off. Old woman, like, nudges me.
If you can kill them, make sure it's nice and slow.
Has 4 legs. It's a gwibber or whatever. It's yeah. Because, yeah, wyvern would have no front legs. This has little tiny front arms, so I don't know what that would count as. Closer to dragon than wyvern. I just roll around in the cerulean. Really just get it right in your clothes. Soak it in. We gonna have a shootout? If only had machinist up, we could just, like, have rolled through here with guns. Guns, guns, guns. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. So, is that all you needed to ascertain? Is this gonna be a duty? Oh yeah, I know that sword design. It's the level 50 gladiator weapon design from the the class quest. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Perhaps the Dustwatch is in on it. Eh? That's why they're locking up innocent people, eh? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. You would go and have a look around. I'll keep a lookout for trouble. Unless they subvert my expectations again. Ryan Johnson, did you direct this one? Subverting my expectations, making it all about family. Family, 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 family. You can safely... okay. Eavesdrop. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha. Sound like the guy from Prince of Space. Ha ha ha. Crankor or whatever his name was. Well, there I go, killing again. Don't worry, they're still alive. Actually, if I'm gonna accidentally be fighting, I should probably just have Volg out here. There we go. So, you know, if this was Elder Scrolls Online, I could just like stealth myself and walk around invisibly as much as I want. Oh, that sounded cool. Like, sounded like wind chimes. That was cool sounding. Yeah, that sounded just like actual wind chimes that they, like... And it sounded, like, natural, like it was blowing in the wind, like, with, like, a natural, like... Because, you know, you never know what tones you're gonna get out of them as they blow. But, like, that, because it sounded like a natural, like, rhythm to them, but it still fit the melody. That was super cool. Fucking Soken, you are a fucking madman and genius when it comes to music. Let's eavesdrop. You still are like the best Twin Fangs I've seen so far. That's not even to say that like they don't have good designs in this expansion so far. Just that the Palaka set of weapons are like some of the best in the game's ever had. Like that particular dungeon just happened to have some of the best fucking weapon designs. They just completely nailed it. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I don't know why the cowboy bandits are English now. But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. It's the last time I hire a Cockney guy. Ooh. You know what? It's super important to get this bracelet back, but right now, I gotta... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold. There we go. Get as many as you can while you're doing the quest line, man. It's like that, yeah, that sounds like, it's kind of like... You want to talk about haunting? That actually does have a haunting sound to it. It's got like a, I mean, it's like the wind chimes, but it also has a little bit of that, like the clock, the pocket watch chimes from For a Few Dollars More. That theme. It's got a little bit of that, which I fucking love. It's my favorite of the 3 Men of No Name trilogy movies. Mainly because of that song and the context of the pocket watch chime before every duel. They won't notice me and my large ostrich. You underestimate the sneakiness. Oh, it's that little crybaby. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You could tell him, you tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Gee, I wonder who the bad guy is. A-cab all the way. For real. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Why? We could literally just bust in there, beat the shit out of everybody, and then just take it. So were you able to learn anything? Even in a fantasy world, all cops are bad. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Clearly. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and why they... And that you say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems to have a work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Is it Koa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in this place, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. My thoughts exactly, so let's forget about trying to avoid bloodshed and do things the Warrior of Light's way. I guess, yeah, fine, we'll get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, violent outcome is all but guaranteed. But I like violent outcomes. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement in the southwest of here. Oh, good God. Luatenyin Yawawas. What is this, Welsh? Luatenin Yawawas. What? I want to say this at least once. Luatenin Yawausa. Yawausa. Luatenin Yawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Let's find a code name for it, because otherwise we'll be slipping over our friggin' words the entire time. Hey, Maggie! Been a while. It's been a while. Where exactly how far are we gone? Not that bad. Does not appear to be an aetheryte there, but there is an aetheryte to the northeast. Ooh, it's a little like Pueblo town. I like it. Reminds me of there's an area in the first that has some somewhat similar architecture. I'm trying to remember. And it's like around the area where you find Trolley Man. Why is the rest of this map not revealing itself to me? Or is it? But I have to be probably up there for. Oh, never mind. I got it. It's being stingy. It's fine. Look at the kiln. It's a cool kiln. We're not going in the town, we're just hanging out over here. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... yeah. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Okay. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female and heat. With a few ingredients, and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure those things into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of my aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants you require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. I will handle the rest. But wouldn't these things potentially kill some of the people in the town, in the bandit camp, and thus making this all pointless? Whether I kill them or the dragon things kill them, who cares? As long as, you know, someone kills them. It's a Triceratops! It's my favorite dinosaur. I love Triceratops. Triceratops is always my favorite. Ever since I was a kid, because they were the good guy against the T-Rex, you see. Oh my god. Pteranodons, too, like, straight up, just... Because that's not even, like... I mean, a little bit, but it's not, like, even, like, weird fantasy, like, dire Triceratops. That's just a Triceratops, with a longer nose horn. And this is just a pterodactyl. like, specifically, like, a pteranodon with a crest in the back. That's fucking awesome. Now I want the fucking Triceratops mount. I absolutely want one of those. What the hell was this quest? The Hunter and the Hunted. Oh, that's... Okay, yes, that's the, roll quest. Nope, no droppings. Excuse me, sir. Okay, well... Shouldn't have looked. No bloodshed, he says. Alright. Yeah, a little... No, it's not. This is an Arimon. This is the dude's severed head. That lady was carrying around. And she wanted to marry. Fucked up storyline, by the way. Which reminds me, I gotta do Palace of the Dead on, Viper. At some point. Finished already, are we? That is one big pile of shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napolitan root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to that place. Not even gonna try anymore. Not even trying. Christmas cheer! Are any of the snowmen here nonplussed? Oh, they're not like the full snowman model. Every Christmas, when they have the snowmen around town, there's one snowman design that has a face that I can only describe as nonplussed. Like, he's not upset, he's not angry, he's kind of like, it's a living. Music-wise, this might be my favorite zone so far. I love the music so far, and like, the day and night themes. This is awesome. Oh, there we go. Everything is ready. Time to set the plan in motion. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that one. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the center of town. The dragon... you know what? The pteranodons will come soon after. They end up showing up and just, like, murdering everyone in town. Erenville is just looking on, horrified. Minions! God damn it. I guess I gotta murder you then. Didn't have to be this way. There we go. This is where the fun begins. Those are poop explosions going off in the fire. Those are poop pops. What's that smell? It's blood. Did our fire shit itself? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Poop. Poop logs. Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? But boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Like in Jurassic World where they grab that lady and just like start like tossing them between each other. Let's get the hell out of here! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? It's still in here in case you forgot. Sit tight. We'll be right back for you. What, you gonna get me out here now or you gonna kill me? I'm begging you, please. Like, no. Shh, they'll hear you. I don't like this kid. Shit. Who was that? Are you gonna help me or what? The bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Why? I can just go chase him. You break him out. If I break him out, I'm probably just gonna cut off one of his hands. Because fuck you for screwing up the plan with your little whining. I'm gonna continue giving him a dumb baby voice. Because he's annoying. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think you were boy. Yeah. That's how he talks. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you eventually. Oh, this motherfucker is so... He needs to get punched in the gut. I'm just I pooped myself. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not an officer you confronted in town? Yeah, you ask your gang leaders, deputy. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. They're trying to get something back. Wait, what? Oh. You're trying to get back something you stole, right? Hell, yeah. I have an idea, something. Oh, I pooped again. No, you are not coming with us. You will literally screw everything up. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Those bandits, they're called the Daybreakers, because that's such a cool name, and it was me and my friends that founded... What? But it wasn't a gang, no, we were so cool, we were the coolest. We just want to protect people, and kids, and bullies, and... Oh god, don't give us a flashback on this loser. That was 3 years ago, someone scheming from my shadows, and we were scared. Wait, you're gonna have a duel? I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. What if they're shot in the face and they're dead? Well, I guess that's accounted for your crimes, yeah. But damn sure he did every time. We were forced to be wrecked, it was so cool, my mom said so. Then about a year ago, Vulture shows up, he got better of us, he took over and threw me down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Everyone was afraid of him. Now you're nothing but bandits and cutthroats and they're dumb and they're stupid and they don't know nothing. I don't know everything, I don't know nothing. We talked with him, I don't agree to stop him, challenge him a duel. He was gonna go win, and we were like, no, you're not. And he's like, yeah. They show up with him, he has him arrested. He's gonna cheat, and he's a big cheater. He's a phony. They locked him up, and there's no one to help him. So, okay, yeah, so you're locked him up so they can't duel him. Okay, got it. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. The guy, the spear stopped me. Just step out of town, he caught me, surprised, took me here, and I didn't cry, they cried, I didn't cry. You said the Dustwatch were of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Oh no, I'm scared. No, Sheriff, he's honest, he's a good guy, he's okay. I'm just a little guy. From my word against him, what do you think he believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? No. If I have an option, then no. I have a plan. I'm so smart. I got a plan. A plan? Look, just hear me out. I'll wait for you. I gotta go clean my pants. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Purple Okami. He just keep his spoils in the middle of the fucking town? Oh, that seems awful silly. Good here is hide his loot. I expect he's gonna be here soon. You gotta wait for him. Who is this? Oh, another wild banana blend, but that's spell speed, which I don't want. Just let me duel him. Be dead 5 times before he hits the ground. Whoa, look at him. He thinks he's smart, but I'm smart. He's not smart. I'm so smart. I'm not stupid. He's stupid. Stolen goods here seems... Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with authority. Yeah, he's supposed to spoils. He's got barrels. He puts things in our barrels, and then they regular shipment. So they're mixed it. Oh, they're not okay. I thought he was putting like he said like they're mixed in with the cerulean. It's like, who would want to like ship precious cargo like covered in gasoline? It would take forever to get the smell out. But no, so he puts them in separate barrels. You say you stole a bracelet? That's cool. I have bracelets. Better his. Better yours. Probably sell it super cheap. He's a trusty lackey. Yeah, problem is the way the bracelet size. Yeah, I'm not stupid. He's stupid. I wasn't sure what to make of you after whatever that place is, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. No, you're still an impulsive child. I'm not stupid, you're stupid. He's slippery, he's slipping all over the place, and you go catch him, we go get him in a corner, hard evidence. Or I just kill him and move on, because literally none of the other Dustwatch would be able to touch me. We could simplify this entire exercise. First, we lure him out over here. If we could get him over there, it'd be good. I need you to help me. We search the barrels, and I roll around. Barrel is super fun. I'll expose him, make everyone see he's bad, and I'm not bad, he's bad. I'm done. I'm tired of doing this voice. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, but that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. And hopefully die. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but like before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. And say, be like, look at me, I'm cool, he's not cool, I'm cool. I fucking hate this kid's face, I just want to punch it. Except, isn't that the old laws? Doesn't that no longer count? He'd never disgrace himself, but like, it's the old laws. He could just say, no, we don't do things like that, we don't do that anymore. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? We use live rounds, that's... Wait. But... If you're dueling without live rounds, how do you even decide who wins? I just gotta give him a duel, and if he loses, he will lose. I'm so cool, he's not cool, I'm cool. What do you mean you're not... Are you talking about like using like rubber bullets? If you say not live rounds, that just means like, whatever. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Let him have his duel. If he wants to duel, let him duel. We can always fix it. You know, if he screws it up, we can always fix it my way later. Dang, you, oh, I'm so cool. Wait till you see. He's such a fucking annoying... I should have had Groos's theme, like, already queued up. Got that same, like, annoying face. I knew I could counter you. Watch me, I'm so cool. I was seeing this. It's probably best I stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Oh, you're gonna be my sidekick because I'm so much cooler than you. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to that place. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. It's gonna be so cool. Watch me, I'll be cool. He's deep in thought. Saw that bunny man and suddenly attracted to him. I don't know. Am I into that thing? Am I kind of into that? Maybe I'm into that. Bunny twink. I don't know. Am I into that? Am I? I guess I am. I don't know. Oh, I mean, they were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? There's the brat. It's the last time I dealt with him. Okay, hold up. Poke. Give him a little poke. Good enough for a poke. Doink, doink. Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, sir? Yes, a small child with a pop gun tried to mug me. A 7-foot-tall tiger man with 2 swords and a chocobo. What? Sakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? Let's see, so oh, never mind, that's right, I was supposed to beat him. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, look, he's accompanying me. Can I take him to I can take him to a point of interest. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, this place is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Oh, I bet it has. I bet it has. Yeah, we're riding on a behemoth. Good God, how do you have a behemoth? Don't worry about that. You sure he tried to mug you on one of those? That seems awful stupid even for him. Is the place? I don't see him. Oh, just a little further. A little further. Yeah, very well, lead on. What do you have to say about this fire pit? And the bomb. The sentient bomb. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. What do you mean for me? What do you mean, you people? Oh, there's that sound again. Weird. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning about. Yeah, you know what? I am still learning. I'm new here. Some sort of joke. Well, let's keep moving. This better be the place. Yeah, tied up around a big rock. There's a lot of big rocks. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. This it. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you both that you and I will both dearly regret. Oh, it'll be mostly you, I assure you. Here, we'll take my UFO. That's why all them cattle getting slaughtered. I knew it was aliens. Well, that's adorable. What are we oh, I think we're just leading him on a wild goose chase until Arenville has the evidence. There we go. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. Zounds! That's it, I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, whatever your name is, you looking for me? Look at me, I'm so cool. Might play me on a ready to go work a little harder, you know, I'm cool. Look how cool I am. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. I don't know, my voice isn't that inaccurate. Hey, Aaronville, you got the evidence yet? Now would be a good time to show up and present the evidence.
誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
You should, like, you don't generally put gasoline or gasoline-like substances in wooden barrels. It would just, like, soak in. They don't even do cerulean right. These people ain't got no idea what they doing. Backwards-ass mining towns.
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ青林船で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。青林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば、万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し、監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
Yeah, you done fucked up this time.
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。どういうことだね、リフーテ君。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。
But does it actually have any legal weight anymore? I thought they,
白黒つけ
with the like with
この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
yep, arm wrestling.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。おお、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか。荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか。
Yeah, it is our bullets.
とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Turtle. Well, more like crab, but turtle crab.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
You'll be given a week's paid leave and then be back on the force. That's how we do things.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが。
I just came from there. They're all dead and being eaten by pteranodons.
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこはお前さんはどうするつもりだ。
I've learned I love doing crime.
俺様は何も変わらねえ。
What I've always done, being an annoying little shit.
これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
Yes, instigating constant trials by combat is surely the best way to protect people.
これウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
Me, this is mine now.
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Oh, yo, I was so cool. You see me? I was so cool. I was so cool. You okay? I was cooler. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to that place. Oh, I want your friends. I want to find them. You should come over. You should sleep over. We can watch movies. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We will see you at the springs then. No! 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 Ooh. Do you have cards? You do have a possible prize. You do have a possible prize. I should do a full stream of just Triple Triad, just a day of Triple Triad. No, not that. Yeah, it's over here. There's one other... Yeah, one other. Mabababadababadabi. I thought that was an enemy. That's a fucking... Is that a target? Yeah, it's a target. Don't need no fancy targets. Just put a bottle on a fence post. Like John Wayne would have done. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It was a part of me I could never hope to replace. Until I pawn it for all of the drugs and alcohol that will be replacing it in my body. Surely Wuklamite is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't stand surprised the deputy chief turned out to be a bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. What with all the banditry and such, an easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Oh, yeah, we're the cool guys. Look at us, we're the coolest. Are you two as insufferable as your friend here? Quikana and Lewine? Yeah, if it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa, and I don't know why you did, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wihui put behind bars. We never gave up hope that this sniveling little shit would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan, and not sure why you would. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Well, whatever, just give Daybreak will be there. We'll train all the time. We'll get so cool, we'll get strong. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so... Wait. You'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you won't need to duel if all goes as it should. I'll make sure I'm best, and one of these days I'll repay you because I'm so cool. Bye. And they were never seen again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to... I started reading it and thought, I'm just gonna go find a quiet place to die. Quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's anything I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when services will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Well, this was nice. After, you know, the first part of the story wraps up, and it's like, we'll have a little aside and have a little cowboy showdown at the OK Corral, kind of, you know, nice little old western town kind of side story. Just a little something, just to break the tension. You're like, yeah, we're just gonna have a little fun. Cowboy fun. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
Well, you dressed for it. You dressed like a cowboy. You're fine.
Oh! まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが。
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
Suspicious almost.
継承式の直後。妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。 町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
It could have been a localized
変な
tremor.
揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
Who are you again?
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
Two people would surely fix the problem that all of our workers can't fix.
やったー、ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。
Who's everyone?
巻き込んで悪いな。
Well, we ain't getting nowhere if we don't fix this fucking railroad situation. And I wanna ride the train!
来た来た。
Wait, is he like, wait. Big Hrothgar man as the train master. Young, energetic guy. Is this the reflections of the trolley man and all those people who worked on the trolleys in the first? Is this their source reflections?
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
Even looks kind of similar.
ワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーペだよ。
Do you happen to love trolleys?
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
Am I gonna get like, yeah, am I gonna get a little flashback? Yep. This is absolutely their reflections.
何？どうしたの？
That's so fucking cool. I have to.
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
Fucking love that.
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。
Yeah, I don't have the carpentry or the is it botany, whatever it is to cut down trees. I don't have that skill. Sorry. Wouldn't you be fashioning railroad ties out of metal? I mean, I'm not a professional, but you know.
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
This is so fucking cool. The source versions of the fucking trolley people. That's so awesome. As soon as I walked in and saw the three of them together, I was like, wait a second. Is that what they're hinting at? And I was like, is this gonna be just kind of like a little like nod and like little nudge nudge? But no, the fact that you got a full-blown flashback. Full-blown. It's like, yeah, no, that was fully intentional. And there's no small number... Though no small number live in Shaloani. Must confess, I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live according to older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Acacia weapon coffer. Come, let's follow Wolika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot if you want, but you can still see it from the outside. Ah, it's Shenza. Quite taken by the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Yep, big, same personalities too. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I've got this one, right? Yes, okay. Go see the train. Are they also going to help us, like, forge a giant fucking golem to, like, get us to a floating mountain? Alright, be right back. One moment, chat. Alright, we are back. Let's go to this train yard. Maybe like the train graveyard in FF7. Which I will always bring up because I just remember the first time I ever played FF7. My older brother had it on PlayStation 1. I ended up getting it on PC. Because I had a laptop. Early old-ass Toshiba laptop that was like 40 pounds. But I was playing it on that, and I couldn't find my way through the fucking graveyard. The train graveyard. And so I, like, over-leveled so much just by wandering around trying to figure out how to get out. And I've played FF7 multiple times since. And I don't remember, because every time I go through, I'm like, oh, I remember I got lost here once. I can't figure out how I got lost. It's the easiest map to navigate. It's not hard at all. I can't remember what I had trouble with and what I wasn't, like, getting as far as, like, how to get out of the zone. I will never understand why I had so much trouble. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. That place should be the northwest of here. Let's continue on. This one, oh, that's the Quiver of Light. You can tell by the horns and the fact that it's light, but you know. Raniques. Yeah, there better be a Ranique mount. Maybe a Triceratops mount, that's all I'm saying. Did you also lose your son and wife in a horrible mining accident? Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this place. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, Western expansionism. What are you looking for, Kelrath? Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. You talking shit about my town, son? I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh yeah, we haven't really seen a whole lot of Mikote, like, where they come from. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of this place. This is my son, Shepetto. He's making a small doll named Shipokyo. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for your warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wolika, station master of Zoktiral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kilrath and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. Technically, both are correct. Yeah, we'll give him the easy answer. Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Oh boy. Strap in, it's gonna be a long story. So see, there's these people called Garleans, and then there was this whole thing with these other people called Askians. They're technically are kind of like, okay, hold on. Do you know about all the reflections? I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love of her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revealed as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ranik for guidance. Ah, yes. The native peoples looking to the wisdom of the buffalo. That's subtle. However, as you might have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean to reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like firewater. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we must ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Oh, we'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. How come they get ear wiggles? I want ear wiggles on my fucking Frothgars. I see a lookout. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your phone. Hold phone. Horses. Hold your tombstones. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Huato. Oh, like Watto from the Star Wars. I will speak frankly. I'm not doing the voice. I'm not Vinny Vinesauce. I don't have the ability to do that voice. Without, well, not without killing myself. My throat would just, like, explode in my neck. I will speak frankly. We hear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranique have made the potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic as of late. And a stableman near that place mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Shoalani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Yeah, he was like that. Mind your tongue! While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He got better. He got better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. And Kira fought beside Valkoana in a rite of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. What can I say? The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds and see what Valkoana might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. They're his people, after all. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I am glad we could speak. As for the timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. I thought this was going to be a lot harder. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ranique foremost in our minds as we continue working the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. This is such a nicer version of Western expansionism. We're not murdering each other. I haven't heard anyone say Manifest Destiny yet. It's great. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a little bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up some more hands and a Ranique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Still at 96, yeah. The fuck was that? Oh, someone's... Oh, it's a timber spot. What is that little? What's that little guy? What's that little guy he's got? Is that a little cat? Is that a cat? While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take too long if we split the work. Build the Great Domain Road. You have 2 minutes. Easy. This will end up being something. Let's say I'm assuming that's a Aetherite crest, Aether current crest rather. We'll be doing this back and forth for the next 3 hours. This is how they pad the running time. I'm not even sure why they have the time limit. It's like, there's no chance in hell you would ever not complete, unless they don't want you to, like, running around, like, the entire map and, like, out of the zone with the box over your head. It probably crashes the game, I'm assuming. Are they gonna go and pick it up in a trolley? I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't quite make it back, we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. See to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so there aren't any spots available. So you'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Fine. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nata Wikwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. To push that lever forward and have the train go, because it's on a track. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do. He needs his trolleyman hat. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I think the only, like, outside of, like, the trolleys in the first, I think the only, like, other big... Well, no, I think there were trains in Garlemald? Question mark? Were there? I think there were. I think they had trains, and I think, well, we saw the ghost train, obviously, in, Deltascape, or the Omega Raids. We got to fight, Ghost Train. There should have been some kind of, active time event where you get to suplex it. Had your fill of sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, okay. Oh, the wood is for, like, not the rail. It's for the, yeah, the in between sections of a wood. I get it. That's what broke. That's a nice train.
ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
列車が通るよ
See, that's what modern trains are missing. We need blue fire to be coming out of the smokestacks.
さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車ってほんと最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。
So what you need is a transatlantic railroad, essentially.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。
We could really use some more funding for the infrastructure from the government.
だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
Zerlja, what are you doing down there? Are you messing with the laws of reality again? Time to go to work.
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの。
乗客はニトビケさんは。あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Don't worry, this is literally what I do for a living. I'll go fix it.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Oh, good, they're coming to us. Yeah, so that's the power you get from the Golden City. You get a fucking robot army. Oh, drones. Good. Those won't be annoying at all.
なんだよあれ。トライアルに向かってるのか。
So our Wild West adventure was what a brief respite. Now back to the story. Good thing is, I'm pretty sure Estinian saw that and was like, well, also, time to get back to work.
これは一体。
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
They're Power Rangers.
何なのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
They're Kamen Riders. Oh, they're collecting the gene seed. That's good. You gotta do that.
何をしたの。 ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。このまま俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆風所じゃん。ありがとうよ。
Yeah, at the very least, he's... Well, clearly he just completely destroyed that one dude. So yeah, it takes someone of, like, his strength around, that, you know, there to actually be able to fight these things. I mean, he did free Villagarmanda, so...
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
Oops, the fuck are you? How'd you forget Estinian? Where are Thancred and Yuri? Oh, he became Megatron.
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
ゾラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。
Wait, is that... Are you slow? What? How are you just putting this together now? Okay. I'm standing here with a whole bunch of dead bodies and robot armor. I thought, okay. How do you deal with this lady?
第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
That's usually my cue.
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をし
As I am, because isn't it supposed to like be impossible for the two heads to have children? Yet he's there. Is there something else going on as far as the circumstance of his birth?
許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。ならばどうするというのだ。わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父。それなら私が。
Actually, it should be me doing.
私は無用。こいつが犯した過ちの時は
No, you're good. I can actually take care of this if you want. I'm all over this. Just another notch in the belt, you know what I'm saying?
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはな
But
い。
now he's got robot pants.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前もこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
Say what now?
強行だ。
Oh, Echo. Maybe I thought maybe the Echo was gonna do something.
See.
There was something about what he just said. Thought you long dead. I get to kill you myself. What is he talking about? Something else going on here. Oh, he's got re-res. Can I get some armor with re-res on it?
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。片方の魂が消えたが、肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
Is it my turn yet?
Oyaji?
たかが相当こんなものか。
父ちゃん。
トラージャ
お前ごときで俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。
Am I getting in on this?
ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を打ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
え。待てトラージャ
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しとよく考えて行動することだね。
Kind of thinking I probably should have stepped in at some point. I know, it started swinging. I mean, I'm gonna be swinging in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting him at the end, I'm assuming. Anyway. Probably should have done that already. It's really the time for the jingle. But I want to know what the fuck he meant. There's definitely something else going on.
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
Pretty sure I saw you die. How are you still here?
もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。 わかった。引き受けよう。なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。ああ、きっとな。 ウクラマとコウがそばに。
親父。
お前たち。 ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしは
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。 だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。
Okay, you still have a real dad. I have a... I don't know if it's a theory. I have an idea. Right, so, Bawu Klamat, Valkoana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Rendering aid. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we will continue to do all we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist in whatever way we can, of course. This ain't our first rodeo. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. To you, this is the greatest catastrophe that's ever happened. For us, just another day at the office. For me, it was Tuesday. Alphino and Alisei, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Elrenville the palace perimeter? As for Karath, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I am not a healer. I technically do have Sage at 90. I guess there's that. The whole, like... and it's like, the storytelling, they know what they're doing. They know if they leave just those few little breadcrumbs, you're gonna start pulling at those threads. Because they could have just had him kill Galul Jaja, say, you know, the whole thing of taking over, blah, blah, you gather your strength and fight me, I'm giving you one chance. That whole thing. The fact that they had him say something, like, that makes you go, what do you mean by that? Like, the fact that you still live and now I get to kill you myself, when he's it seems like he's talking to his father. Because it wouldn't be us. That would have no reason to think that we're... No, you know, I wouldn't think he would have reason to think we're dead. If he was talking to his father... Unless he was talking to us, but, like, he barely really even knew us that much. Like, that one line is like, wait a minute. What is he talking about? There's something going on here. Unless he assumed we'd be dead from that, like, all of us, like, Wuklamat and me and everybody would be dead from the attack on the city? Maybe he's not that dumb. To just, like, assume that would have, like, taken us out. It makes me think he's thinking, like, he's thinking about something else. Like, unless I just read way too much into that. Maybe he was like, oh, you guys didn't die in that attack that I made on the city that was primarily like an expeditionary attack. Where the fuck am I going? Resplendent Quarter. That seemed like it would be a breadcrumb of like, wait, who are you talking to? Is there something going on? Do you have like some kind of like memory unlocked of like who someone is? Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I'll take this, don't worry. Day 5 people somewhere around here? Oh, this one. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Maybe that was the exchange. They say they're talking about an exchange. Maybe it's like we kill people and we take their souls. Like they have soul power. Like maybe that's how he's able to resurrect himself and also give him like an overdrive. Like he was able to like do like a remove the limiter kind of crazy move there. And like, oh, you have 2 souls? Well, now I got 2 souls. It's beyond 2 souls. Oh god, no, David Cage wrote this. There's a lot of questions. But basically he has M. Bison's armor that gives him CPR. And restarts his heart. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vau Wuklamat and Vau Koana? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. So that's a mechanic we're going to have to deal with. He can do an overdrive, and he can res himself. Unless that's the whole thing. That's how you get the eternal life thing. You steal souls from other people to power your armor. And they can use people's souls maybe to make new robo people. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zerul Jah, but that can't be true, can it? Or would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do when he does? Well, he lost the right of succession. Why do you think he attacked his own people? Sore loser. He thinks the election was rigged, clearly. I'll take that. I have not been keeping track of the fucking lookout, the sightseeing stuff at all. I have no idea how many I'm missing. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... It is safe to say, the other shoe has dropped. Officially. We knew it was coming. You finished dating the people here? Yep, all 5. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. I killed them all. Even the women and children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Ow. Ow. No evidence of significant damage. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, thank God the murals are fine. I mean, there are a couple of kind of singe marks, shall we say. Press curse marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. You think? Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. That's okay, this guy's repairing everything. He got this. Port's unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I think what we need here is we need to get some Eorzean and Garlean cooperation, get some airships over here. Full-blown assault. Can we commandeer that giant ship in Annex Trine? Or whatever, is it? Or Azisla? The one from the Allegan place in Heavensward. Commandeer that ship and just, like, throw the Warring Triad at them. Deal with this shit. Let's get Sid on this. He'll figure out a way to reverse engineer all that tech. I've helped all those I could and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it could have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Sir Olja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear, to show he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. Where's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gonatrug's Gleam Sands? I want to get back to smooth jazz soon. Oh, shore. Right. Not the restaurant, the shore. That man has no head, book. Look at me. I'm the Dawn servant now.
んなを助けねえと。
Well, shoving medicine in a dead body ain't gonna do it.
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
Alice laying down the sound advice.
約束したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。またお前を頼ってもいいのか。
Yeah, the motherfucker's gonna invade Eorzea and the rest of the world. We gotta shut this down. I was gonna jump on a ship back home and be like, see you later, fuckers.
少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼結の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。
Yeah, I'm very curious who the fuckers are that he made a deal with.
だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。
Now you're speaking my language.
この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Yes, we will gather our strength and besiege his city, and by that I mean you, me, and the crew are just gonna walk up and we gonna kick his ass. Basically. We got the Scions, and you got me. You just throw us at him and the problem will be solved. I'm fine, I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite my own sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the powers Earl Jacques commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. So what's the plan? I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and did you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Is it the Golden City? Because we know where that is. We could literally just go and start punching it. Or it could be that big, weird shield thing he put up in that other area. He may have claimed that and been like, yeah, no, this is... Because it's far enough away that they can't just be like, oh yeah, I know where he is, let's go attack him now. He may have thought, no, we're going over here. We're gonna set up shop as far away as possible to make them, like, make sure it takes them a while to get here. Because that is where the ships came from. So yeah, I think that's what it is. So we will have to go through the rest of the country to get to him. Once this quest is done, we will call it for the day, and I will continue tomorrow. Oh, there she is. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it you mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, we should do exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as we've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield clues as to what some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. You're the phone soldier, okay. Is this an Omega thing? General shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction is like something far more advanced than anything I've seen before. In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, there appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, the construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, but shows no signs of a power source. So what do you think? Yeah, it's not quite Allegan, and it's not quite... Well, it's a little Allegan, but not quite. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Like, yeah, the lack of a face is certainly something uncanny. Did you see any sign of a power source? That's why I think they're using souls. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there's no response, so that would seem to rule out it as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! We could build a bridge out of him. Yeah. I mean, it's clearly whatever that thing was. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. If Khan Ra, or whatever his name is there, he's probably already spilled the beans that, yeah, he got them from me, and he got in there and he took all the weapons. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Is there a... Aetherite. What am I looking for? Not Resplendent Corridor. There we go. Because we have been streaming for 5 hours. course, the problem is now I've gotten to the point where the shoe is dropped, the other shoe is dropped, and now I don't want to stop. Because I'm like, oh no, now things is really picking up. I want to see where this shit goes. Which is why I'll probably just be streaming this again tomorrow. Assuming, I mean, I'll get Darktide working by the weekend, probably, and then I can stream that at some point. But now it's like, yeah, I could just record it off stream like I was planning to, but it's like, if I'm gonna be playing it and recording it anyway, just click the stream button, and I might as well, you know, get that as well. Looks like everyone's here already. Yo, where's Conra? Motherfucker's got some splaining to do.
それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレや王も上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
Could it be that weird glowing technological city we saw?
出どころはヤスラニ荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
What you got?
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
許可が出たわ。
Oh, did she call in Stola and Graha?
くれるかしら。
Once Thanker and Yuri get here and Estinian, we'll have the whole crew back.
みんな待たせたな。
Hell yeah! Yeah! Again, once you get all the science together, it's like not a whole lot's gonna stop us with all these people that are all like the best at what they do.
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
Graha, my boy.
バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に
Oh, that's right. We didn't get all the information that they were gonna give us.
くれることになったの。ラマチが記憶 聞かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である2人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
Fade to black?
そもそも
Oh, okay.
私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
And
扉、それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
繋がったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
Whoa, okay, I did not foresee that. That's why this technology is so fucked up. It's from another fucking reflection. Which one? I'm curious.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもの。
Which one is it?
当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラ。
So it's a reflection that has like advanced way further technologically. So they're getting like basically a different world that is like, you know, hundreds, thousands of years ahead of this one. Of, you know, well, at least any of the reflections we've seen in technology. And they're just like opening a door and just shoving them out into this one. I did not see that coming. Okay. I literally thought it was going to be some either Allegan or Ascian shit. I mean, tangentially it's tied to the Ascians, obviously. But that ain't that ain't Allegan at all. Is that Galuf? Okay, so he does look younger in the... Conrad does look younger in the past. I thought he looked similar, but I guess he may have been a lot younger. But wasn't he there 80 years ago?
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時、このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
Yeah, so something came out the gate the other civilization and started building more shit. Or just being close to the gate started warping the gateway between the reflections starts like getting fuzzy, and so some of it starts seeping through. It's possible.
XIV の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記
Nimian, that's the other one I was thinking of.
強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
Yeah, okay, so he does look a lot younger back then.
おい、お前さん、何かやったのか?
I didn't do nothing. No, I didn't do shit.
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
Wait, the gate's not even there. Yeah, so it's gotta be like just the barrier between reflections is weaker here, and so some of it's seeping through. That's gotta be what it is. Unless the other side intentionally tunneled here. It could be they intentionally tunneled here, and they sealed them away. And they made a deal with Galul Jaja so they'd have access to another reflection. Possibly to escape their own, or just to take over another. Is that a little Kryle? Was she coming from the other dimension? So it's either they were trying to escape that dimension, or it could be that they were conquerors who built a gate to get into other reflections to take over? I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling that's little Kryle. Here, take this sack of papados to show we come in peace. So that's my two thoughts.
数年にわたって調査を続けたが
Either they were, you know, this is another reflection trying to escape their reflection because of some disaster, or they're conquerors who maybe built a gate intending to conquer, and then Kyle's parents took the key that could seal it, got her out of there, and then gave them the key so that hopefully they'd never be able to get it open or something. Maybe? Because it could be they had to deal with their own calamity. Could it be one of the ones? No, because they would have been... No, because any of the ones that had calamities have already been reabsorbed into the source. Wait, is Solution 9 in the other reflection? Are we gonna go into Solution... Like, when we go into Solution 9, are we in the other world? Oh, we get to... We might be going to check out another reflection. Hey, the whole idea of having multiple reflections that are saved now and aren't gonna be, you know, reabsorbed means they can make so many expansions that are just about hanging out in other reflections and discovering more. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a cup.
しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだそうしてガラフは調査を終えると女性から託された赤子を
So where's Gallo?
として引き取りシャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りも
Oh, so that came from the other reflection.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
Another one that is not free from the scourge of Lalafell.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし、だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
So do we go...
トライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が
Do we go into, like, do we pass the gate and go into that area for some zones to get the to learn about the technology and find ways to get around, like, find ways to beat it, or possibly get weaponry and stuff that can beat Cyril Jah? Is that the plan? 'Cause I'm cool with that. I'm really cool with that.
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていた。
Yeah, so we just gotta find out how they beat themselves. Oh, no.
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと。
Okay, so he was knocked out. That looked like a slash, not a bonk.
不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまった。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされブルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。
How long were you out? Because if it was like any more than a few minutes, that's super bad for you.
まさかその族というのは
朦朧とする意識の中去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を
I was wondering how they were gonna make Zoralja, if he was the bad guy or whether, you know, the whoever, whether it was the Vizier or him. How are they gonna make him like a threat that like Warrior of Light's gonna have difficulty dealing with? If he's getting shit from a reflection we've never seen, yeah, okay, no, this could be a bit way bigger threat. Especially if it's like a super advanced reflection. And they could have just done like, oh, you go into that and you get the powers of a god. But this is like, no, this is a lot more interesting, actually. This is way more interesting. Hmm. It's got a shield around it, it's fine. Everyone starts tugging their collar. Ing, ing, ing. Hell yeah, it does. Let's get the team back together. We gotta find Yuri, we gotta find Thancred, we gotta find Estinian. Get the whole crew back together. This is true. We've been there before. Koana and the Woklamatta, like... I'm sorry, other realities? What are we fucking talking about? Wait, what do you mean, best suited? Oh yeah, Ben told you. Yeah, we've been to a couple. 3 in fact. Besides our own. Well, 2 besides our own. We were in the first and we were in the void. And we're kind of trying to fix both of them. Thank you, Alice. Someone finally said it. Been literally to the edge of existence. Oh, no one in the Orsay is gonna figure it out. They're off there dealing with their rebuilding Garlemald shit. Who's gonna know? Grahatia, always the best hype man. Well, we probably can't get through the shield yet. We gotta figure out... We gotta get technology probably from beyond the gate to open it. Or literally just call Sid. Call Sid, get Sid on the horn. Say, yo, remember that time... Remember all of the times we had to make new technology to get through barriers? Whether it was Garuda, whether it was... Well, actually, technically we had to sneak into one of the cast rooms to get into... Praetorium. But also, we had to get through a barrier to get to where the Allegan stuff was in Heavensward, and past where Nidhogg was. You know, he's really the best suited for this. If you have Sid stare at the barrier long enough, he'll just be like, "Yeah, I think I figured it out. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna make a new kind of airship. We're just gonna ram it straight into it. It's gonna work." And Koana, you'd probably love to meet Sid. Too, you could, like, talk shop all day. And if Sid shows up, that means we get Nero again!
僕は利用
And the more scenes we get with Nero, the happier I am. I don't know if they'll bring Sid back this quickly.
何があっても僕は
Possibly in the post-game. We'll see.
だからラマチは
I got Graha back, I got Stola back.
目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
Not gonna push my luck.
ありがとうよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。
私はドームに行きたい。
Alright, so we got Cryo, we
バ
got...
ルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、
Well, you Graha, you come
自
with?
分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
We're gonna find her parents in the other reflection?
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。
Well, yeah, you know the way there.
頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
He's really good with animals. Is he gonna be like the Beastmaster class when that comes out?
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
Just had that thought.
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
Yeah, I figured Alice would come. Alright, so we got Cryo, we got Alice,
突入組に加わってくれるかしら。
and we got Graha.
あなたの経験
Because they need to give me a party that I can do duty supports with.
その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるよう
Or is the dome solution 9? Is it like using the golden, like using the gate? Was he able to like transport, like, is it like the dome basically like a piece of that other reflection that is like temporarily here? Like it's just like a zone that's just like plopped. That'd be swapped with the other, like what was here before? Or is it just kind of like around the gate where it's like a mix, like a mishmash of it's like seeping in and kind of like, I don't know. We'll see.
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守る。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。
We'll be going to invade the big scary purple dome. Don't worry, we'll take care of this. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened, and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly to the Winged Hall and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Kilrath? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. We'll do this. Get ready to we'll do the address, and then when we're ready to head out, that's when so we can get right to the action. Lots of interesting things happening here. Oh. Oh. Ow. So we'll have a big announcement to let all the people know everything's fine. We're just being invaded by a different dimension that has technology beyond anything we've ever seen. That my crazy brother has apparently working for him. It's okay, it's just an invasion by another dimension. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. We got this, right? Everybody? Right? You with me? This guy over here, he knows. They wanted me... Wait. Resplendent Quarter, yeah, so it's sort of here. I just need 3 people. There's 3 people. There's a person. Too little enemy falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms? Everything works so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Vau Woklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they've prepared to carry on. By standing around worrying about what's to come, will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Damn it, I missed the smooth jazz. Damn it, Zeralja. You took from us something that we can never truly have again. Something that is the greatest of all crimes. You took smooth jazz from us. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Yo, there's gonna be a big to-do. Punch and pie. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Vau Woklamat and Vau Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Alright, we got one more. So there's one thing that I think Elder Scrolls might do, but I know for a fact Warframe does that I love. Did XSplit crash? XSplit may have crashed. I think XSplit crashed. Hold. Oh, wait, hope we might still be good. We might still be good. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good! Yay! Okay. But the thing Warframe does that I love is as you complete objectives in like a wide area like this, like the circle on the minimap that shows where you should be looking, actually shrinks as you complete objectives to like close in on the ones you have left. It's actually kind of awesome because that way, like, and also like if there's a single thing that you need to find and it gives you a big area, the longer you search without finding it, the more it'll keep shrinking. It's actually kind of awesome. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else would there be to go? It's actually a whole continent, you know, over to the east there. You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the Salt? You mean you got Eorzea. You want to go to Garlemald? That'd be a great place. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. It's my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Alright, we'll do the speech, and then we will call it, since that brief hiccup made me worried that this thing's gonna crash. No, we're here. Wait. Where are we doing this? We're doing this here, apparently. Oh, I need more distressed citizens. Okay, well, no, I'm not going to take a risk of this crashing. So yeah, we'll call it here. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. That's a lot of shit that just went down. And this was a long-ass stream. So... yeah. I will be back tomorrow to stream more of this. The other shoe has dropped, and we will see where this goes. But I'll get all this uploaded to YouTube. And, yeah. Actually, it looks like the stream did crash for a second. Hopefully the recording's fine. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. This story is subverting my expectations, and when you think about it, really, it's all about family. That's what's so powerful about it. But I will see you all tomorrow. Later.